hello everyone. How are we today? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? I hope so. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do something real quick. I don't know why. I had this set up yesterday and it's just not like, there we go. Got it. Okay. Welcome everyone. We are doing an art stream today. Fun times, fun times. I'm actually gonna preload Kevin MacLeod because we'll definitely need him today. Here, hold on. I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I'm not getting anything. Yes, it's me. It's Stripe. Hi. How are we? Calming. So, I have some unfortunate news for everyone. Going forwards, movie night will only be on Twitch. I know. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. I loved your performance in How I Met Your Mother as well as Gremlins. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube's a bitch, and I attempted. Don't get me wrong, I attempted. And I even double-checked to make sure that the movie we watched was in fact public domain. It is. They still claimed it was copyright. So, in light of that, we're just not going to do movie night over there anymore. So sorry all YouTube viewers. I apologize. I apologize for that. That being said, it's not movie night. I was about to say it's movie night. It's not. It's art night. It's time for art. I actually have to give myself some space here for this. Movie night too. Yeah, exactly. Who's ready for art? I am. I know I am. We do have an ad coming up. So unfortunately, for anyone who does not have the proper things, you will be in ad jail for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. So, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But it won't be too long. It won't be too long, and I promise I won't start until you get back. Sound good? Sound good? Cool. Alright, that being said, why did I do that? I need to get the Kevin MacLeod music going. Unfortunately, you will be missing some Kevin. So I do apologize for that. No Kevin for you. What will you draw? I don't know yet. I'm going to use this 3 minutes to decide that, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. So I believe... we are in an ads right now. So hello everyone who don't have ads. How are we? Are we doing good? Are you nice and hydrated? Make sure you're nice and hydrated. That's important. It's important to be hydrated. I ain't see no ad. Well, there you go. You got lucky. Luck of the draw right there. That being said, what are we going to draw? That's the question I've been asking myself. Because you see, right? You see, I don't want to just draw me again. I feel like I always draw myself on these art streams. So I don't want to draw myself again. But because of that, I have to figure out what I'm going to draw. Which is fun. You love to see it. Guess what I've started to watch again? What have you started to watch again? What is it? What could it be? Make that smaller. I actually can't see chat when I do that. Naruto? I've never watched Naruto. I know. I know. Hello, Shiny. Welcome in. Alright. We still have a minute, so that gives me plenty of time to figure out what I'm going to draw. You have to watch it? Alright. I'll think about it, yeah. Alright, let me see. I might do this, maybe. This might be a good character to do. Personally though, I've never been into like shonen anime. The only one I've ever been able to like really watch and enjoy is JoJo. I don't know why. I really could not tell you. But it is the truth. 900, I guess. Hello. Are we back? We sure are. Welcome back, everyone. So, hello. We have, as discussed before, oil pastels. Now, what are these, you might ask? Simple. They're little oil-based crayons, basically. Jeez, can I get these fucking things out? They're little oil-based crayons, basically, right? But the key difference is that you can smudge these things. I love that I'm fucking up my tracking by showing you this. You can smudge these. Cool times. I also recommend Naruto. The villains are so cool. I'll think about it. Alright, that being said, you may ask, what are we drawing? And the answer is I did not know. So I spent the time while we were in ad jail waiting to figure that out. And I have come to a conclusion. It's someone that you know well. It's not me, but it's someone that you know quite well. Yes. It is in fact Sayori. So that's what we're going to be doing. Now I will say, usually I like to use pens for this. This is the one time that I would rather use a pencil than a pen. But can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. So let's begin. Is that like a fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna skip that page. Alright, let's see. So I'm actually, real quick, and this is like focusing for some reason. Stop focusing. Let me do this. I think it's horizontal. No. Oh, there we go. It's not horizontal. Come on. This was originally going to be Movie Night 2, but I brainwashed Stripe to turn it into an art stream, so now it's lost. That's not true. Hello, NASCAR. Welcome in. There we go. Let me check something real quick. No, we have to flip it again. That's not what I meant. Okay. Can you read it now? Cool. No. That's gonna be Friday, and that's gonna be Twitch exclusive, unfortunately. For everyone who was not here at the beginning of the stream, I do have bad news. Movie night will no longer be on YouTube. It will be Twitch exclusive. Sorry. I would rather have it be on both, but YouTube is stinky and bad. That being said, let's draw Sayori. I'm gonna move the oil pastels out of the way. This is gonna be very interesting to do because I need to make sure that I don't cover up this camera. Stop. Configure video. Stop fucking focusing. Are we good? It's still kind of focusing for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. I have autofocus turned off. Okay. Yes, it is VTuber Stripe. Alright, we're drawing Sayori. So she's kind of got the, like, the standard, like, anime, like... Oh, hi, Monica. Perfect timing. You're not gonna like this. I'm not drawing you. I know. She's gonna kill me. How to draw Sayori? Draw half a hexagon? No. I don't know. I need to draw Monica. I can draw Monica later on. Why not, you know? So, she doesn't really have the, like, ventilation that the others do. She kind of just has, like, regular hair. But, you know. Gonna do my best. The ventilation, you say? Yes, that's exactly what I said. You're right. I am realizing I didn't leave a space for the bow. That's not good. There you go. Perfect. Sayori, you need to vent. Sayori, you need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus. This is one of the times that being left-handed is actually very bad. Because I am going to be fucking up the appearance of this drawing. I forgot you're left-handed? Yeah. She looks a little fucked up right now, but that's fine. I'm left-handed too? Hell yeah. You know the pain. You know the pain then. You're left-handed. You can't sit with us at lunch anymore? Damn. Okay. Alright. I know it very well, yeah. So, I don't know that I want to do, like, the full... like, body, if I'm being honest. I might honestly just say, fuck you, Sayori, and not do her body. It's a 2v3. Finally. Give her a crab body instead. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, actually. Well, guys, it's me. Stripe's drawing me. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hassan's brain is an RNG generator. Sayori's in the room. Yeah, she's behind me, actually. But I'm camera shy, so I don't want to come on screen. The DDLC 2 will feature Crab Sayori, mark my words. We'll put a fucking... Put a fucking crab on there. There you go. I don't know. This isn't... I feel like this isn't very good. I feel like this isn't very good, but... You know, whatever. We're kind of just experimenting right now. Bye, Monica. Thank you. Alright. This is peak. Okay. Cool. I wish the fucking camera would stop trying to focus. I turned focus off. I turned focus off. Why does it keep trying to focus? Stop. I'm turning off all of the auto things then. I wish I could draw Sayori. It would be easier if she was a crab. Yeah. I don't know. I low-key hate crabs. Well, that's not very surprising. That's not very surprising, actually. I actually don't know why it's, like, fucking up. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. The camera sucks. Alright. Sayori. It's time. Now, here's the question. What colors do we use for her? I think her eyes are pretty obvious what we're going to do. So maybe we start with her eyes, since we already know what color they're gonna be. Alright. This is going well so far, let me tell you. Half of her eye is there. She looks fucking freaky with only half of her eye colored in. Whose idea was it to use pastel? I don't know. I don't know. But someone asked me to. So, here we are. Sansa Sayori? You say that like Sayori doesn't have blue eyes normally. Alright. Give me a sec. I think I'm just not, like, going hard enough with it. I gotta go harder. There we go. Yeah, now that's Sayori. If you could even fucking see her camera. I'm gonna slap this fucking camera. I might get the other one, honestly. Because at least the other one won't be a fucking asshole. Pastel is cool. I haven't used it in 15 years. Heck yeah. Probably same, honestly, if I had to guess. But, you know. I know they make tools for blending. I did not get it. So my hands are probably going to be multiple different colors by the end of the stream. And that's the price we must pay for Sayori art, I suppose. BRB, microwaving dinner. Alright. Enjoy. Alright. There's her eyes. I think I might be bad at this. Just a sneaking suspicion that I might be bad at this. But, you know, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, we get 2 whites. That makes sense, I suppose. Since that happens. Alright. There's her eyes. They look really fucking bad. But, it's something. It's something, alright. I guess I'll just use black for her eyelashes. Because I don't see any reason not to. Wow, the precision with this is like pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's supposed to be this bad precision wise, but it is. I also forgot to give her like bottom eyelash. We can do that now. All right, who wants this fine piece of modern art for their gallery when it's done? We'll start the bidding at $5. We'll start the bidding at $5. This is just like advanced crayons. This is awesome. You love to see it. Shit. How are we feeling about this so far? How are we feeling about this so far? Is this good? Are we enjoying this? I hope so, because, yeah. Yes. 4.25. Oh, okay. $4.25 is the current bid on a crayon Sayori. Crayori, if you will. This is something. I must send up the shop in case my bro's girlfriend comes up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome back, Shiny. The camera's being a bitch, as usual. You love to see it. You love to see it. No, you don't. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright. There we go. If the fucking camera would focus, why are you like this? I turn autofocus off, and it still does this. There she is. Cool, huh? Yeah. Alright. Do the neck area. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Good luck? Yeah, I agree. Good luck, Hassan. Look, she's blushing for you. For you specifically. Sayori is interested. She wants to know what's going on. Sayori is blushing for me, not Hassan. I never specified. Who do you think she's blushing for? I think this might be too dark. But maybe what we do the dark color at the ends, right? We do the dark color at the ends, and then we do the light color everywhere else. Smart. Big brain moves. She's blushing for the winner, by the way. She's blushing for the winner of the auction, so get to bidding. Wow, it took that long for it to announce the stream? That's crazy. No, it didn't. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Weird. Weird, but I'll take it. I just realized you haven't been able to hear fucking Kevin MacLeod this whole time. I'm sorry. Shiny bid that much? That's a lot of money, Shiny. That check isn't gonna bounce, is it? Better not. Sayori will be mad at you. That check will 1000% bounce. Alright, well, Sayori's mad at you then. Because this is actually money going into Sayori's account. Since it is her likeness, you know? So, you know. You're not supposed to tell her it's bounced. Again, it goes into her account. She can see that it bounced. Stripe will expand operations 200-fold with that kind of dough. Yeah. She's just stalking her bank account. Something like that, yeah. Look how good she looks. Doesn't she look incredible? Doesn't she look great? With that money, I'd open up a theme park. Stripe Land? You're gonna open Stripe Land? That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Let me know so I can come and get the Stripe Land 2-foot glizzy. For $2. It is gonna be that much, right? You're not gonna upcharge people on the 2-foot glizzy, are you? You better not. $2 a foot is like 1940s prices. Yeah, that's why people like them. Don't besmirch the good name of Stripe Land by upcharging on those. Alright. You gotta make back the money somehow. I guess that's true, yeah. Why not admissions? Why not admission pricing? Because that seems like a pretty easy way to make back the money. Admissions will help, but our main profit is from the 2-foot glizzies. True, true. It is what the park is most known for, apparently. Alright. Her hair is done. Look at how this fucking oil pastel looks. Hold on. There we go. Look at how this fucking looks. This used to be flat. It's not flat anymore. That's how much shit we did here. It looks bad. It looks really bad, actually. I don't like how it looks. But we're experimenting. Looks tasty. I'm not even joking. I don't think you're supposed to eat those. Don't believe. I don't believe you're supposed to. But I guess I can't stop you, so... I mean, I can. I'm not going to. You're entitled to your right to eat whole sticks of oil pastel. You just probably won't have a good time afterwards. Heck yeah, free country. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Alright, so I actually have an idea for what we can do after we finish Sayori. I have an idea. I'm not gonna say what that idea is yet. But, be prepared. Okay. Dang, she really playing Tetronymos? I'm surprised they don't sell pickles at Stripeland. You know, you're right. I don't know why we don't sell pickles at Stripeland. They're probably just not available in the game, to be fair. Alright, she's got a little blood on her teeth, but that's fine, you know, it happens. When you've been through the shit Sayori's been through, it happens. Blood on her teeth? She got jumped. Yeah, exactly. She got jumped. That's what happened. Nothing else. What is that stream title? I don't know. What is it? I didn't make it. Definitely not. Why would I? It's not like I'm the streamer here. Sayori is from the hood. Damn. Well, Sayori, I wish you the best of luck in that case. I wish I knew how to draw oiled-looking effects. I'm sure there's ways. I just realized I didn't finish the hair. Just has the misfortune of reading it. Reading what? What do you mean? There we go. The title. What's so bad about it? Huh? Who should I draw first with such devious abilities? That's a good question. I guess since I'm doing Sayori, you could do Sayori. Sayori doesn't get enough love. So, there you go. It's her Christmas present. The Christmas present for Sayori. Monica or Sayori? Sayori. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I got you. I got you. Monica. Sayori's too wholesome. She doesn't know what that means. Although I'm not stopping you. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. So do what you think. All right. Thank you. I appreciate all of the head pats, everyone. Even if I don't say it, I appreciate all of them. My mom made donuts today? Ooh, heck yeah. I bet those were really good. I haven't had a fresh donut in so long. One of my family members used to work in a bakery when I was a kid. So I know the delights of fresh baked donuts and shit. Alright, we have this part to do. I love how kind of gross this looks, I'm not gonna lie. It's not terrible. The more I look at it, the more I like it. But this is definitely like something I'm operating on like child levels, you know, like this is what I've got. This is what I've got right here. Like a child made this basically. That's the skill level that I'm currently operating on. Child level. I just realized there's not like actually an oil. What the fuck am I saying? An orange. And then I find the orange. Do you guys ever wonder about me? Some of the things I say. I wonder about me sometimes. There's no orange here. Touches the orange. You have good consistency with your art, though? Well, that's good, at least. I feel like most of my drawings are kind of just doodles, to be fair. I don't actually, like, make super polished art ever, but they're all, like, half decent. Sayori. Should I sign this one? Should I sign this one? Apparently the mutant mouse and elephant gremlins were supposed to play the role of the gag elephants are afraid of mice shtick in Gremlins 2. That's crazy. Alright. I don't have like a good official signature, but there you go. What was the bid at? 9,999, right? Alright, Shiny. Congrats. You're the owner of this lovely piece of Sayori art. Here you go. I only got 450. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't deposit the check. I already gave the check to Sayori. It's too late. Alright. So I had an idea while we were doing that. I have this thing. Do you see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? It's time. Okay. So I guess let's begin. So this is kind of just more practice with the coloring of the pastels. I almost wonder if you should do sorry, coloring book, you're fucked up now. I don't care. I almost wonder if you should like color abstractly first and then do lining when doing oil pastels. I wonder if that would turn out better or not. Low-key, what was Scott thinking when with Toy Chica's designs? He was thinking, damn, people want to fuck that chicken. Well, might as well. Thank you. I'm glad my comment was what spurred that. All right. One leg down. One leg down. I guess let's move on to Chica's slutty waist. God, this character design. I can't complain though. I'm built like Toy Chica. So I can't complain. I'm kind of built like her. I'm not gonna lie. I laughed? Good. I hope so. Because if I'm making jokes and no one's laughing, that means I failed. Alright. What? You don't agree? You don't agree with me? Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Shiny, are you being a hater? Shiny just doesn't have the Christmas spirit. I don't know why the Christmas spirit is a part of this now, but it is. And Shiny doesn't have it right now. All right. This is the tricky part. The fingers. I'm definitely gonna have to go over the line with the fingers. I've been trying not to with the rest of them, but I'm forced to with the fingers. There's just not enough room. Toy Chica. Oh. What is going on here? Is it another fight night for chat? Is it another chat fight night? And I wasn't made aware of it? You really gotta tell me these things. You really gotta tell me these things in the future, you know? Chat off the goop, yes. Damn. Yeah, you really gotta tell me about these things so I can properly prepare. How am I supposed to bet on who's gonna win if I don't know that the fight's even happening? You know? Like, come on. Did you ever get that skeletal render of your character, or am I misremembering? I mean, I have the one from several years ago. I didn't make a new one, if that's what you're asking. That yellow pastel is nice, by the way. It is. This is actually a really nice color. I actually really like this color. It's turning out really good. If only I could have Toy Chica make a guest appearance on the stream, you know? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Too bad, too bad. That'll never happen, though. With her whole Valley Girl accent thing? Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine? Sayori Gaming special guest Toy Chica. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I went for the darker shade for the back leg. It actually worked out really good. Am I in frame when I'm doing this? My hair is. I have to get like real up close and personal with this. I don't know why. I think I'll do the joint in this color too, but I think the rest of the hand I'm going to do maybe a little bit in the darker, but we're going to mostly do the same yellow that the rest of the body is. There we go. That actually turned out really good. Alright, now once again, same issue with the other hand. I kind of have to go over the lines with the fingers. There's just not enough room. Breakdance, backflip. Are you inventing new fucking things to do with the little mogwais while I'm not looking? Are they actually doing it? Alright. Make out belly dance. Is this supposed to be yellow? I think that's supposed to be yellow too. There we go. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this with oil pastels. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm going to put that off. I just looked up Toy Chica on Google and something scary happened. Well, you made the mistake of looking up Toy Chica on Google. Something scary always happens when you look up Toy Chica on Google. That's why I only look her up on Bing. Yeah. Her eyes appeared on the page and then she stared back at me. She knows. She knows what you're doing. You're looking me up, aren't you? That's what she's saying. And she eyes you. She finds you. And she's like, oh yeah. I got you now, bitch. And she fucking suplexes you through a door or some shit. I don't know. I've never played FNAF 2. Thank you. Stripe, you should play FNAF 2 on stream. Yeah, I should. You're right. I was looking on the web, and what did I see? I looked at Toy Chica staring back at me. I looked up Freddy and the same thing. Damn. Are we gonna get a FNAF 3 weeks? Maybe. If there's enough FNAF content for that, then maybe. If you want FNAF 3 weeks, bully Scott into having more games. That's all I can tell you. Weren't they announcing Mimic-related stuff yesterday? I believe they did, yeah. It was just a fucking Xbox port. Which does not give us anything more to do. But if you have an Xbox, you know, congrats. You can play Secret of the fucking Mimic now. I think I'm getting better at this, actually. I think I'm actually getting, like, much better at this. Yeah, no DLC. At least not yet. Why did he start with a fucking... the door? Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so here's the thing. I still have no idea how I'm gonna do, like, the bib. Because this is very, like, precise. That's very precise. And it's not anything that I can really particularly do, which is not good. Just have self-confidence. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. All right. Well, let me do her cupcake first. Draw your own head on the bib. No. I'm not... Chica is not gonna have my face on her bib. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to be precise with these. I think this is meant to be a very broad tool. Can you draw my profile picture? What is your profile picture even? Oh. I literally, it just looks like a yellow blob to me. So basically, I am. Alright, this is brown. So I guess we'll use this for the cupcake. Actually, I'm not like a super huge fan of how that looks. But I think we can save it. I think we can save the cupcake. Thank you. Thank you. What if we do this? I don't know what color this is. Yellow ochre or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, that's much better. I actually like that. No, that genuinely made it look good. That's good. I like that. All right, let's get the blue back. All right. Not bad, not bad. Hold on. The cupcake and Chica have blue eyes. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh, no, you. Still, what do you mean by that? I love the tragic music and the paddle boat song happening at the same time while we're doing Toy Chica. That's great, actually. All right. It's time for the hard part now. let's... Party. Thank you. You know what? I just thought of an answer to your earlier question. You should draw Toy Chica. There you go. There you go. Sad remix. Tragedy remix. Paddleboat Song Tragedy remix. No, I think after drawing Toy Chica, I might draw like Gumby or some shit. Because I think that'd be funny. Alright, and then it's like a pink from the looks of it. So... Alright. Let me get the green back. Green there. Green up here. And then the blue. Alright, it's not great, but we did it. The bib is done. What are you waiting for? I hate this particular commercial. Oh, is it in commercials? Shit. Welcome back. I didn't know ads were going. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wait, I can pop this out? Oh, shit. Okay. Should be doing that more. Well, I'm not, though. Okay. Do we do the background? We have Toy Foxy on the other side, or I guess not Toy, Funtime Foxy. Don't really want to do Funtime Foxy. There you go. Toy Chica, we did it. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's get this fucker out of here. Alright. Funny character. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. Who are we gonna draw? I guess should be the first thing I ask. Who are we drawing? I know I said we would do Monica earlier. I know I said we did Monica earlier. I don't know if I want to do Monica though. She's a little rude sometimes, you know? Killing her friends and all. But fuck it, yeah, let's do her. Why not? I'm talking about in a fan fiction, don't worry. Don't worry, Shiny, I'm talking about in a fan fiction. Claire the Bear. Good thinking, good thinking. Alright, let's do Claire the Bear. Yeah, no. No, it was in a fan fiction. Alright, let's do Claire the Bear. You know what this feels like? This feels like I'm a fucking, like, a patient in like a horror movie, right? And they're like at the like insane asylum. And they're like, this guy's been having disturbing drawings the past few days. We don't know why. And then they show the guy like drawing, and then you see the thing he's drawing, and it's like the monster. Right? That's what this feels like. It feels like I'm the fucking insane patient, and I'm drawing the fucking monster. That's what it feels like right now. This looks like a Slender page. Exactly. That's how I feel too. Alright, so something like that, maybe. And then we go in. This is quite something, I must say. I don't know if this is actually the strat. I'm not gonna lie. This might not be the strat. Draw my profile picture in the corner. I'll think about it. Yeah, this looks pretty fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. Did Picasso step into the building? Yes. He wants his fucking art back. Oh my god, yeah, this is just the insane patient drawing the killer in a horror movie. What'd you say his name was? Claire. The bear. Jesus. We gotta get back to town immediately. Yeah, this is definitely not the strategy because the pen's not working. Alright, well there you go. There's Slender Claire. There's Slender Claire. I'm not ignoring you. We have to save Tetronimo City before this Claire eats all the innocent children. Okay, literally, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna draw exactly what I see. I'm gonna draw exactly what I see. Are you ready? That is exactly what I see. So, there you go. I did it. Wow. It's you. No. No. Alright. There we go. I wonder what other funky Stripe followers like that particular character. I wonder. I wonder. Alright. What other characters do we want? Stripe that's genuinely one-to-one with the icon? Really? Hell yeah. See, I'm a good artist. What did I tell you? I'm a good artist. Hold on. You know, I know exactly what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna flip this one over. We're gonna do it on the same page. Can you do a Gizmo Bueno? Yeah, sure, I can do that next. Are you possessed? I'm gonna go wash my pickle. That's exactly what I saw. Someone took too many Benadryls. No, I was drawing the thing. You know, when I said like, oh, this looks like someone in the movie like just drawing the fucking killer. That's what I did. That's what it is. It looks great. Thank you. Alright. Bidding starts at $50,000. You should go out into the Everglades and nail that to a tree. Hey, someone would get fucking scared. I found this on a tree. Don't listen to the other what? The other voices in my head? I don't have those. Casually start an ARG for funsies. Technically, I already have. That's kind of what tag is. Speaking of tag, we want to do tag? We can do tag. It's the man behind the slaughter. Oh yeah, we're doing Gizmo Al Bueno. What you do is let them cannibalize each other? Okay. How the fuck do I draw Gizmo? Terribly animated Gizmo. Yeah. I'm actually surprised Gizmo Kaka isn't a 25 or 50. I need... You make a very good point. You make a very astounding point. Kevin, I'm gonna need you to shut up for a second. Although, do I need to get it from the movie? I can just say it myself. I can just say this myself.
What is it?
What is it? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say it myself. All right, can someone hit me with like a large object? Can someone hit me with a large object so I lose enough brain cells to go back to feral gremlin mode? Can we do that? Leaking the umbrella design. Thank you. All right, that's good enough.
Car battery. Gizmo. Gizmo. Gizmo Kaka. Gizmo Kaka. Yeah, Gizmo Kaka.
Wow, your head pats have restored my brain cells. Thank you so much. Imagine tuning into this right now. Yeah. All right, let's see. Which ones are the best?
Gizmo Kaka.
That's not bad.
Gizmo Kaka.
I like that one. Short, sweet, to the point. There we go. Imagine you do an entire stream like that. I would need to lose a lot of brain cells. This is not a... Draw Gizmo getting chased by my profile picture in Toy Chica? No. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it, Layla? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing art right now. Speaking of, I kind of just like took a break in the middle of drawing to do that. Didn't I? All right, give him the drool. He's got to have the drool. Oh yeah, we have the new emote. I forgot to tell everyone. What is that emote? You don't see it? You don't see that emote? You should be able to use it. Swipe, check the DMs, please. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second. I am going to BRB. You can still hear me, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the jumping emote, all of the animated emotes are unfortunately subs only. I can't do anything about that. That is just how Twitch has them, so I apologize. Fun fact though, the idea behind it, I got the idea for this from a scene in Gremlins, actually. It's the scene right before they eat after midnight, where they're all asking for food. Exactly. If I shake my laptop, it looks like all the emotes are jumping. Yeah. That's the point. Alright, there's that. Simply seize the means of production by subbing. Yeah, sure. People watching on TV need to shake the TV. I'm gonna make him fat, because I feel like it. Oh my god. He's so fucking big. He's so fucking big. This is awesome. No, Font Giggle is dead. I don't know what Font Giggle even looks like. You're gonna give Stripe shaken baby syndrome? No, I'm not. There he is. Why is Gizmo El Plumpo? Fat Babby. Gizmo. L. Bueno. He's quite large. Yes. Gizmo El Chungus. Yeah, sure, something like that, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, by the way, I think this might be the last oil pastel we do, and then we're going to switch and make an emote or two. How's that sound? Get your ideas pumping for that, by the way. So that we can do that. Has anyone considered Quiznos El Bueno? I hadn't before, but I am now. God damn it. Quiznos should pay me money. Quiznos should pay me money for the awesome fucking advertisement I've given it. Have you ever even thought about Quiznos? Before I brought it up on the Sims. Like in the past 5 years. Yes. The food is just that good. Happy Halloween. I think it's a bit late for that, but happy Halloween, everyone. Gizmo El Stinko, more like. Because he smells, too. Okay, so here's a question. Here's a question I have for everyone. I know I'm very vindictive against Gizmo and all that, and I do want him dead. But if I were to ever get Gizmo, should I kill him immediately? Or should I make him my pet for a little bit? Because who knows, both could be fun. Gizmo emoji? I'll have to think about that. Why are we listening to Spore music now? How many slots do we have? Let me look. We have three, actually. 3 regular slots open and 4 animated slots open. Pet. Imagine taking him to Stripeland as a humiliation ritual, forcing him to eat at least six 2-foot-long glizzies in Gatorland, strapping him onto the lobotomizers. We make Gizmo El Bueno. Whether he likes it or not. Whether he wants it or not. This is just his lot in life now. He should have thought about that. You know, he should have thought about that. Alright. Gizmo el lobotomized. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's give him some skin color, you know.
My name is Gizmo, and I'm fat and stinky and stupid. Gizmo el bueno.
Gizmo, don't be so hard on yourself. No. No, he can continue to be hard on himself, actually. All right. Look, I have proof this time.
Ouch!
I have proof this time that I'm drinking water. Look, it's in a Fallout cup. Isn't that awesome? Finally, some proof we've not been getting scammed. Exactly. I also have a Baja Blast, but that's not what I'm drinking. Didn't they say that cup had traces of lead in it? No, not that I know of. If it does, well, my brain is fully functioning currently, so it should be fine. I'll just have to deal with that later in my life. Yeah. I gotta get more fucking Kevin MacLeod songs. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for patting my head. I think you're thinking of the McDonald's cups. Okay, that's different. What do you mean that would explain a lot of things? I also got the recalled Shrek cup. I believe it's probably in storage somewhere. I don't know where. It's probably fucking broken because it's been years, but you know. Gizmo el bueno. Do we like Gizmo el bueno? Do we like him? Maybe the lead is making her say that, so we will too become lead-brained. He do be looking lobotomized. That's why we love him. Lead poisoning through Twitch chat. No, not true. I'm still figuring out how I want to sign shit, but there you go. Alright, cheaps, what should I draw? Good question. I don't know. No, not Pickle Stripe. That is That is actually the one thing I'm telling you not to do. Don't do that one. Of course, now that I've said that, you're going to. Just like the fucking pumpkin thing. Alright, I think we call it a day on the oil pastels. That was fun. That was fun. We'll have to do this again sometime. There we go. That pumpkin was actually very interesting to draw. In what ways? In what ways exactly? Concerning. Concerning. What are you trying to tell me? Holy shit, Jerma's streaming right now? This is the latest I've ever seen him stream in these past few fucking months. That's crazy. Alright, that doesn't matter. Who's ready? What do we have here? I want to see. Alright, okay. We got some cool shit going on. We've got, this is a early design for Mogwai Me. Aren't we happy? Next emote should be called Gizmo El Malvado. Germa was streaming yesterday. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Why is he staying up so late? I thought he's a grandpa. He has to go to bed. He has to go to bed. He's a gramps. Alright. I'm gonna stop right there. I actually like Germa. I'm not gonna... here's the gambling shirt. Have I shown the gambling shirt before? I don't think I've shown the gambling shirt before. There's the gambling shirt. And then I guess that's it. You haven't? Let me see if I can find it then. Hold on, I have to turn off this. There we go. This is just a concept, by the way. This isn't like a final thing. What do we do we like this? What do we think of this? What do we think of this? Sorry. I love it. You both look so happy. That's because we are. Also, I love them using like literally the first version of Midnight Stripe. That's crazy. That's funny. Let me buy this shirt. Okay, Faye, you can be the first one to have this shirt when I actually fucking do this. Sound good? Well, fuck you too, then. What was that building in the background? It's, from Fallout New Vegas. I forgot what it's called. Mostly because I haven't been there a lot. I haven't played a lot of New Vegas. Alright, so after that, here's another sketch I did for a different shirt. One that almost came to fruition several months back, but it didn't. I need to do that eventually. My favorite building, Fallout New Vegas, yeah. I think that... Is that it? I haven't gotten very far into this. I guess that's it. Yes, Amanda. That was Amanda. There she is. There she is. That's right. Each page is pretty dedicated. Yeah. I've done it before. I've done like multiple drawings on a single page before, but not recently. Jump. I'm glad you enjoy that. Alright, so we're doing emotes then, right? Let me see. I know we had ideas. I just don't remember what they were. Laugh, wave, lurk, sleep, eat, pickle. I'm not making a pickle eating... No. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. I'm not drawing that for you. I'm not drawing that for you. Why not? Going to cry. That's the closest you're getting. Man, Lima Bean eating a potato. I'm not actually mad. I have to go like dumpster diving for that shit now. Not to alarm you, but VTuber Stripe is upside down. Ah, shit. Ugh. Alright. I forgot. What does the fucking troll face even look like? It's been so long. This is gonna be hideous. This is gonna be hideous. I actually like ripped a page out of this for that joke, by the way. You're welcome. No. Actually. Yeah. Sure. There you go. It's bigger. Hello. Hi. What's up? Why are we saying hello? Is that Tetris? Yeah. It is Tetris. This is horrible. This is horrible, actually. I hate this. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? This one's 81 the object thingy 666's idea. Alright, 81 the object thingy 666 is banned then. Because this was terrible. This was a terrible idea. I don't even want to finish this. This is bad. Poor guy. How many times have we dropped him in the acid pit? At least 2. Oh, so it was your idea. Okay. You're low-key cooking? Not really. Stripe Wojaks. It was Faye's idea, truth be told. Okay, Faye. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. Yeah. All right. Do we have any other like ideas for emotes other than this abomination? Anything good? I say as I continue to work on this. Laugh in a wave. Fair, true. It's Doug 1-1. Yes, it is. It's me. Hi. Welcome in, Squigs McDolphin. Welcome in. Sleep. I already did that. Didn't you see? Remember? Oh, it's upside down. See, I already did it. Did you see that new Welcome to Derry show? I did not see that. I haven't seen the new It's either. Or the old one. I'm calling myself out. Is it now? Nice. Maybe I'll have to look into that then. Alright, so wave. So when we say wave, are we meaning like wave as in like hello, hi? Or are we talking wave as in like 2 arms? wave. I could make my VTuber model do it, but I don't want to. Wave as in hello. Okay. I thought so. I wanted to make sure. Alright. Well, that is pretty easy to do. This pickle stripe is coming along swimmingly. Oh my god. How do we get more emoji slots? I think just having more people. Maybe. Yeah. If we have, if we get 10 subscribers, we get an extra emote. Well, technically 2, because we get an animated one, too. Yeah, more subscribers, that's right. We need more people to pay me money, and then we can have more. Bill Skarsgård went off on the show. Ooh. Heck yeah. I might actually have to look into that then. Because that sounds sick as fuck. I'm back, yippee. Welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back. Alright. We probably won't, like, actually render the ears. Just because they're not gonna, like, be shown. But, you know, it is what it is. Damn. Okay. What's it on? What's it on? I just realized you did the troll face. Yes, I did. It was someone's idea. Someone who is going to hear about it. HBO Max? Shit, I don't have Max. Whenever I get Max, I'll do it. Whenever I get Max, I'll do it. I promise. Get the wave. What else we got? What else we got? What happened? Oh, not much. I think we literally just talked about, a show. And that's it. Wait, did stream die? Why? What? Okay. You should draw a little creature. Okay. His name is Jeremy. His name is Jeremy. Welcome back. Welcome back. The bottom one looks like Neko Arc. I guess Chibi Me does kind of look like Neko Arc, huh? That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing, though. Alright, what were the other ideas? So we have the wave. Laugh. Sleep. I just dropped my pen. I don't know what I would do for laugh. I don't know what I would do for laugh, honestly. I guess we could do sleep. Sleep is pretty easy. Now, I do have a question. Let me actually draw it. Let me actually draw it. Draw me the third time. There. I'm gonna keep it in frame so you can remember that I've drawn you. Look, I'll even put a little happy face on it. There you go. Prue's getting a ton of free art. Yeah. It's because it's easy. Alright, let me actually draw this. We just need like a small pillow. Stripe's head. Where does my ear go? I guess it can just like go behind me and I don't have to deal with it. So yeah, that's what it's gonna be. All right. Sleep. We have sleep now. All right. Here's the question now. Now that I have it actually drawn, this is the question. Would you want this as one of the follower emotes or as a subscriber? Because you see, if you choose to make it a follower emote, then the followers will have to trade one of the current ones. And you'll have to choose which one. Yeah, it is a hard choice. I think you're right, by the way. We need a gizmo. We need a gizmo. I'll just do a very simple gizmo bueno. Gizmo rep on a Stripe stream. Yeah, you didn't think I had it in me, did you? I'm a woman of the people. I give the people what they want. Unless I change my mind, of course. Which I very well might do. It's very possible. It's very possible. Alright. How many do we have? 3. So this one's going to be an animated one. Whether you like it or not, this is an animated one. So that we have 2 so far then. What do we want the final one to be? That. And I do realize that some people are in ads. So, to the people in ads right now, I'm sorry. I apologize you don't get a say in this currently. Not that they can hear me. I'll apologize later, I guess. This song is actual peak. It reminds me of fucking Spore. This is a Spore song. It reminds me of what I heard in a museum when I was a kid. Makes sense. That's basically what Spore music sounds like, to be fair. I'm trying to think, honestly. I'm trying to think what we should do. Let me see. I love polls. Is there a poll going? Beautiful. How do I pick without upsetting the other mod? Wait, what is the poll? What poll is running right now? I'm gonna have to fucking watch my own stream to find this out. I'm still here. Welcome back, Squigs. Welcome back. Glad you're still here. Who's the best mod? Choose your pick. Choose your pick. Surely they won't be mad. Neither of the other two. Okay. Back to what we were doing now. Alright. Here's another question. Here's another question. Are there any emotes that we currently have that you think need to be replaced or updated? I can see one that needs to be updated for sure, because that's the old one, pretty sure. But yeah. Dumb is cool. I couldn't read it without being told what it was. Yeah, that's fair. Hulu sucks sometimes? What do you mean? What do you mean Hulu sucks? What is Hulu doing? Yeah, that could be one. That could be one to look at. Maybe Angie, too. Although, I think you guys like Angie. I paid for it and it keeps crashing my TV. Oh, yeah. Damn. That is crazy. Why is it doing that? Where do I have this at? Channel art. There we go. Explain is good too. I feel like it could use adjustments to read it properly. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think, especially with like explain, I think money too. I think they need to be redone in the current emote style. I feel. That's how I feel about those. Is that they're good, they just need to be redone. Yeah. I like that you drew versions of me. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like that. It won't happen again. Evil Stripe comes out. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this again. Your best art so far is probably Peru number 3. This is my best art so far? Really? Okay. Wow. I'm so glad. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Can't believe I was so naive. How could I be? How could I be? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What would Momika wear at the prom? I love that I'm dropping everything to look this up. I like this one. I like this one. This one's nice. Probably a bikini since that's all she does in this. Not true. They cooked? They did cook. I like that. You could also draw Monica in a suit. I'll make this easy for you, by the way. Since I know you're in the Discord, I'll make that easy for you. There you go. I'm glad the moment Monica got brought up, I dropped everything and just like looked it up. That's kind of funny, honestly. All right. I can't think of anything. Can anyone else think of anything? Because if not, then I think we'll just start working on these. You have 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool, guys. Fucking hell. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. What do you mean, what the flip? How would the laugh emote even work? I don't even know how the laugh would even look. Like they always do. Maybe like this, but the face is XD and she's holding her stomach or something. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Maybe. I mean, hey, you know, we have a piece of paper. It's not like we're, like, doing anything. Let's try it. I'll stick it over here, yeah. I think actually putting X's and a D for the face sends the wrong message. The dead stripe emote. Oh no, Stripe has fucking perished. Shit. Better whip out the emote. That's actually not bad though. If I draw it correctly, that might be a good one. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. That's probably what it is. I think that was like the first one. It was either the first one or one of the first ones I did. So make this emote. I'm trying to get a better look at it. It's hard to fully tell, but yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I should definitely look like I was the one that started the fire, though. Mifta, I'll only be able to draw and outline the pickle stripe because I want to color it with my alcohol markers, but they're at the shop. Damn. You know, that's fine. Maybe eventually we'll get a... Alright. There we go. Got that one in there. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. Imagine this emote, but the fire in the back. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Let's make a new Angie. Let's make a new Angie. Cause fuck it, why not? We're here. We're here. We need an emote of Stripe, but she looks like Brian or Peter Griffin. Okay, Virus Bite. I'm glad you've shown that you have an alt. Alright. Why did you stop? Stop. Alright. Because I think... the ears are gonna be like fucky because over time, I just stopped feeling like drawing the ear shape properly. There. There's new Angie for you. Let's do explain too while we're at it. Because fuck it, why not? We're already here. Angie is peak. Which one? The current one? The current one or the new one? Which one is peak? New one. Okay, good. Over time, I just like put less and less effort into these. Cause I'm like, fuck it, I'll make it good later. I'll make it good later. Eating more donuts? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We could do that, yeah. Especially since we have them there. So yeah, we could do that. I love just, you can see fucking Gizmo and the other ones in the background there. Damn. Alright. What's next? I think we did all of the ones we need to redo. Pretty sure. Oh, money. I'm just gonna like draw a pile with like random dollar bills kind of flying out. Alright. Yeah, see? There you go. Beautiful. Look how many stripes there are. Beautiful. Alright. Is there anything else? Anything else we want? Or is that good? Because keep in mind, we're going to have to render these too. Tag? Is it finally time for tag? Yeah, I don't know, we can. You can make a tag emote if you want. Is that what you want? A tag emote? I mean, that's kind of what explain is, to be fair. I like your idea better. What's my idea? Thank you. Alright. You know what? I think that's good. I think that's a good amount. If we think of any more, just let me know, and then I can do them off stream. Eventually. That's getting sent to a Discord that you don't know about. That's right. Alright. Damn, why did I have so many fucking images open? What the hell? By the way, there is a very large potential that I might make a new model soon. Like a new outfit. Not like a whole new model. So don't worry. No, Stripe V4 is a little ways off. Mostly because I don't feel like implementing the things I would implement for that. What more could possibly be done for Stripe? First of all, tongue tracking. Tongue tracking, that's a thing I can do. But, I don't actually have the rigging done for that, so. Ear tracking? I mean, they're kind of already tracked. I mean, look. See? They already move. There was another thing. There was another thing I was gonna do whenever I get around with, whenever I get around to doing a V3. Maybe hair? I mean, tracking VTuber Stripe's ears when they move. Oh, that. No. Too much effort. But that's also why we're not doing, that's also why we're not, doing the tongue. So, you know. I don't know. I feel like there was something. Can you move your ears IRL? I mean, you can see. Look, I'm moving them right now. VTuber Stripe cannot move her ears though. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna separate these all. I think they're animatronics. The people who can move their ears? Maybe. Congrats, Stripe. The pickle soup magically makes you taller. What do you mean by that? What devious creation are you coming up with? Should I be worried? The answer is yes. It's always yes. You'll see. Yeah, that's not concerning in the slightest. Okay. What was the thing I said in tag? Not concerning in the slightest, but it's actually concerning in the mostest. That is an awful phrasing. Thank you. It's been too long. Classic tagline, OMG. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. You need to implement a crowd cheering every time you drop one on us. A nose boop redeem? If you boop my nose, I'm biting your fucking finger off. Crowd cheering everything. Drop what on you? What am I dropping on you? Okay, I won't bite your finger off. But you're still not allowed to do it. My internet dropped? Damn. All right. Where is... Need sound. There we go. Oh, it's not in there. All right, hold on. You get to see live me create a fucking thing for you. Are you excited about that? All right. It's actually not Monica. Oh, you're just seeing Monica. Yeah, Monica's there. I'm glad you're excited about Monica. Holy shit, I can see all of the watch time. That's crazy. Who do you think is the number one in terms of watch time? Because I can see it. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You can fight amongst yourselves. Because I'm not telling you. Lost media. That media was never found to begin with. What are you talking about? Yeah, we'll do 50. Why not? Let's make that green, because why not? All right. Who wants to use that? Who wants to use that? There's something new for all of you that you can use. Who wants it? Who wants to be the first to do it? There you go. Why, hello, NASCAR. Good to see you on the YouTube side. That's peak. Yeah. That is a crazy combination. Do we hit the hip sway emote? Do we hit the hip sway emote? I remember a time when Twitch rejected emotes like that. We hit it, I think. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna do that.
Gizmo Gaga.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's get this one. I'll steal the colors from you. All right. Which do we start with? Which one do we like the most? Hi, NASCAR greetings from Twitch. Shoutouts to Stripe needing to get in character for the Gizmo Kaka voice lines. I don't have to get in character.
Gizmo Gaga.
It's not a character. I don't like him. You had to get your head bonked by a hand. No. Hi, Moltres from Twitch. Sup, YouTube Moltres. That's crazy. Beautiful. All right, which one are we starting with? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? The most. Because here's the fun thing. Here's the fun thing. Is that whichever one you choose, you get to have it tonight. Potentially. Show them all, please. Okay. So this is new Angie. Hold on. There we go. Pull this back up. I need both of these up, actually. This is new Angie. New Angie. This is new Explain. This is new Money. Wave. Gizmo. Sleep. Fire, I guess we'll call this one. And Laughing. I've not seen the Money one. Yeah. I just made it, to be fair. These are all bangers. Good. As they should be. As they should be. Alright. Yeah, let me drink water. You're right. I have 4 contenders, but I think I'll go with Sleep or Laugh. Okay. Let's do Sleep then. I think that's the thickness. No, it's not. Damn, 6? Make sure that looks proper. All right. So I have a very weird kind of self-imposed limitation I give myself, where I can't use like exact white. I don't know why I do it, but I do. Low-key need a cigar emote. Okay. Fuck it, yeah. Where's the thing? All right. You can't see it. I apologize. But trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? Grab this. Where are you? There you go. Good? Good? Hope so. Because that's what you're getting. Holy good? Hell yeah. Okay. I almost want to do like that. In the meantime, I'll use my bootleg cope version. Hell yeah. Don't worry. Soon enough. Soon enough. Did you ever try out the Wacom? I did. We can actually. I'm glad you brought it up. We could, like, use it right now. I don't know how that would go, though. Because I'm not, like, super good with the Wacom. Maybe we have the tail? Becomes second nature after some use. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I literally have it right here, so we can do that in a sec. I want to finish this first. I don't know why I did that, actually. I keep thinking that this is a fucking doorbell. I like the second one better. I'm redoing this. Boink. You just move it. There we go. Bam. Look at that. All right. Now we just do our little horns. You're cooking? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I like that one a little better. Gonna tilt that. Tilt that. Do that. And then do this. Bam. Okay. There we go. And there's our horns. Just kind of get rid of this. Then I think on this side is this, the white thingy. So although actually no, I don't want these there yet. Those go on top. And we get rid of that. Nice and easy. Bam. Merge that down. I am a fake fan. What do you mean? How could I nearly forget the ears? Damn, you are a fake fan. What the hell? I thought you were joking. All right. Boop. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. There we go. Because I want it to be kind of like a little squish, you know? It's like a little squish. A little squish down. To be fair, right about here, you won't need that. So here we go. There's that. Now it's time. Gonna make that a little smaller. Bring back in this. Do something like that. Yeah. merges down. I don't like the shaping of that, actually. I changed my mind. But I know how I'll shape it instead. Okay. Perfect. Actually perfect. Bam. Good night. Have a good one, Squigs. I hope you sleep well. And have a great day tomorrow as well. Perfect. All right. This goes here. Like that. And then I think what we definitely need to do is do that. Layer below. And then now go here, clean this up. All right. And then there we go. That's incredible. I think this arm is too long though. She looks comfy and squishy. Good. I hope I'm comfy and squishy while I'm fucking sleeping, you know? Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad sleep. Alright, there we go. Behold pickle stripe. Oh no. I hate this. I hate this. Do you want me to show it? Is this a thing that I am allowed to show? Yes. I hate this. I actually hate this. This is so bad. I mean, like, it's drawn extremely well. It's drawn extremely well. But I hate this concept so much. I hate this concept so much. But thank you. Thank you for your wonderful, terrible art. I appreciate it. It's like a nightmare. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get the ears right. Alright. You suddenly find yourself at the prom and your date is Monica, but you look down and you're in a pickle suit for some reason. Incredible. What an idea. What an idea. All right. After all your years of trying to court Monica, she finally says yes, and you inexplicably wearing a pickle suit. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That is the stuff of nightmares. Why would you curse me with this? Why would you curse me with this, actually? It came to me in a vision. I see. I see. This is why I didn't go to prom. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. I gotta get rid of the pillow from the background of the parts where it's not supposed to be. I do love that I'm sleeping on the pillow in the wrong angle, though. I do love that. All right. I might honestly, instead of like drawing anything else, I might just like scale it up and call it good. Because I don't feel like actually doing like a body and whatnot. This emote is perfect. Hell yeah. Do y'all have a favorite anime character? That is a good question. I'm trying to think. I know I have had one before. And I know that Monica does not count because that's a video game character. Let me scratch my head for a second here. I guess, Ritsu, Kaon. There you go. Don't look into that. I don't associate with Kaon profile picture weirdos on Twitter. I'm aware of the joke. I'm aware of that. It's very unfortunate. Let's do like a light blue. I hate Kaon. Valid. Valid. There you are. Fuck you, Kevin. How dare you just stop in the middle? I genuinely can't wait for Stripe to watch Eva. Oh, I'm sure I'll fucking love Eva. put that right there. And then duplicate that. Kevin, why did you fucking stop again? God damn it. What's the worst flirt fumble you've made? Oh, geez. Good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. Honestly, whatever it is, I probably wrote it out of my memory. Whatever it is. All right, let's start with hair. I wish I could do that. You don't wish to do that in the way that I do it. Because my memory is complete fucking garbage because of fucking mental health reasons. So no, you don't, actually. All right. That. And that. I do be blotting out whole swaths of my school years. Yeah, something like that, basically. Ah, shit. I forgot part of the hair. Damn. All right, that's fine, though. There we go. And honestly, I think what I'll do... God damn it. I'm thinking beetle gremlin for me, like horned beetle or something. Ooh, that'd be cool, actually. That would actually be really cool. I would like to see what that looks like, truthfully. Jeez, there's still like so many places that are not covered. There. Okay, got that part. This part. I need to do the top of the horns because the top of horns never really takes. Should I draw Gremlin first or Mogwai first? I mean, what do you think I'm gonna say? Obviously do the Gremlin first. That's always gonna be what I tell you to do first, is a Gremlin. Absolutely. Gets hit with an ad before Stripe can respond. Aw, shit. Damn it. Fuck. Now I have to sit. Now I have to sit here and stew in my own failure while I wait for these fucking ads to fucking end. Whose idea was it to have ads in the first place, huh? Whose fucking idea was it? Me? Uh-oh. Gulp. Alright, but seriously. I'll just BRB for a few minutes explaining Deltarune strat to brother. Hell yeah. Have fun with that. I think it's just hair now that I gotta do. Alright. Looks good. She be delting all over my roan. Yeah, something like that. I feel like this needs to be, so let me do that, and then do like a dark purple, maybe even darker than that, and definitely more purple. Do that, hit that, go below. Something like that, maybe. I think I'll just, like, for here, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Maybe. No, because then it looks kind of fucking weird. No idea. What if we simply squish it? It's like we push it down and we just kind of like do this. Something like that. Hello, Starlight Roseheart. Welcome in. I said gremlin. I had to wallow in my own defeat while I was waiting to tell you that, by the way. Gremlin. Gremlin first, always. But yes, welcome in, Starlight Roseheart. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think this one's done. Actually, no. I don't like how far that is. I need that to be a little closer. We might... honestly... Yeah, no. Get out of there. Alright, we're done. I don't usually watch YouTube live streams, but I wanted to try it out. Heck yeah. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. I'm glad I'm the one you chose to try out. Welcome in. We are doing some art right now. We're doing some emotes for over on Twitch. And I think that's good. Heck yeah. That's how it all began for me too, and then you got me hooked on hardcore gambling. I can't help it, okay? What are you supposed to do when you're playing Uma Musume? Care for the horse? Nah. Alright. Let's get this uploaded. Maybe we can have this done. Maybe we can have this done by the time we finish. Approved, that is. What do you mean image is not square-shaped? How is the image not square-shaped? I messed up on setting up an interview and gave it the wrong email. Ah, damn. That sucks. Oh, I see. I see what the... Oh, wait. It's the height? Oh, that's easy then. Bam. Save. Lucky I can get a new date. Hell yeah. That works out then. Alright, that should be good. Yep, looks like it. Alrighty. I don't like the mouth though, actually. The mouth actually needs to be higher contrast so that you can see it. I think that's the only thing that needs higher contrast, though. Did Kevin dip out on us again? Mr. McLeod. God damn it. Alright. That's how you can tell we've been doing this for a while. Because fucking Kevin McLeod has given up on us. Alright. Is this the new one? I don't think that's the new one. Here we go. Yeah, it's better. Alright, there we go. I'm just not having the best day of my life as my nail broke weird. Ow. 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 No, I hate when that happens. At my old job, there was a safe I would have to open, and at least twice I fucking like slammed my finger into the fucking safe and like broke a nail, and it hurt every time. It sucked. It was terrible. I'm sorry you're going through that. Breaking a nail always fucking sucks. Draw my profile picture. There. That's all I'm doing. Alright. So, what's next? What's next? Need a water? Alright. Enjoy your water. Enjoy your water, Shiny. At least it didn't hurt, but still. Yeah, even if it doesn't hurt, it's still like, you know, it hurts mentally. I might honestly do this one because I like this one. I like the concept behind this one. So I think I'm gonna do this one first. I'm gonna make this a square now rather than later. Alright. Something like that, maybe. Alright. Let's try this out. Why is it 25? When did I set it to that? Oh yeah, also, before I start on this, let's try the Wacom. Let's do it. Let's try the Wacom. Fuck it. I have to fucking unpack it and everything. So, last time we attempted the Wacom on stream, it didn't work because I didn't have the drivers. I have the drivers now. So, We don't have to worry about that at the very least. Get out of here, stupid notebook. Alright. Cool. Let me just detangle this wire. Pull this out. Plug you in. Unplug this thing. And plug in this thing. Alright. Cool. I'm back. I absolutely love how devilish she is. Thank you, thank you. I have the funny Wacom now, so we're gonna see how good that goes. We'll see how that goes. What? I didn't even know I could do that. I can tell the Wacom is on. Heck yeah. I'm kind of just fucking around now, huh? I might not use the Wacom to do this. I think I'll do the I'll do that on something else. On the Wacom, we're just gonna fuck around. We're just gonna fuck around with the Wacom. Thank you.
Wait, I know exactly what to draw. This is so fucking difficult. This is so hard.
No, that's not what that is. That's 86 the object guy. 77. 86 the object guy. 77 is crazy. No. No, it's not. I'm gonna draw a guy. I'm gonna name this guy Joe, I think. I love how over time the name has devolved. Yeah, you know. Alright, this is Joe. Joe loves hanging out with his good pals. Is Joe from Goosebumps? No. Joe is an original character, Do Not Steal. There he is. It's Joe. Is Joe gonna be in the Goosebumps game? No. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to report that Joe is not gonna be in the Goosebumps game. Sad. Joe Mama? No, that's not what that looks like. Alright, there's Joe. Evil fucking twisted Joe. Alright. I know you'll get mad at me if I don't save Joe, and you'll say, lost media, so I'll save Joe for you. Alright, we're not doing the Wacom. Lost media? Yeah. Let me check this actually. Is this still? Yeah, that's still, that's still going. We'll see. We'll see if it actually gets, approved while we're streaming. It probably won't, but we'll see. Give me 1 second to put the Wacom up. I might actually... When did you send Jump in for approval? This morning, I think. It usually doesn't take a crazy amount of time. I don't think anyways. Then again, who knows? I could be misremembering. Jump. I'm glad you like Jump. Less than 24 hours for anything is a W to me. It might be 24 hours. Actually, no, it can't be because I did it this morning. Alright. I think I'm gonna go BRB real quick because I gotta go and take a piss. But after that, then I'll be back. Jump reminds me of old school forum emotes. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Kevin, you'll also be right I think let's do one more emote and call it for the night. Sound good? Because we've been doing a lot of art. Although we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how long the emote takes. Okay. So I did kind of just choose this. Are we chill with this being the next one? When Faye used the jump emote, I thought it was a redeem to modify existing emotes. I'm chill with this? Okay, cool. No, I literally, I just made it, yeah. All right. No, come on. God damn it. Do I need to bring the fucking Wacom back? Am I more accurate with that? Jeez. Alright. I actually will bring back the sleep so that I can steal the mouth and nose colors. I'm gonna use the heck out of the sleepy emote. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Are you gonna use it here or elsewhere? That's the real question, because you can now use it elsewhere. Did Hassan say he's gonna draw something else? I think. Both here and Discord. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think so. I believe it's the gremlin version of him is what he's doing. I do believe. I love the like very simple like, yeah, that's right. I'm just kind of hanging out. It's pose that I'm doing here. You know which one I'm excited for? This one. This one. That one's gonna be fun. This emote is already raw? Hell yeah. Hold on. Honestly, I might just do the same lines and everything. Just go straight down. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. What do you mean? Oh no, he's back. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. I almost should do like the full sign here. The full symbol. I should almost do the full symbol here. Because that's what's going on in this picture. Yeah. Every time this song plays, I think it's a song from a fucking movie that I've watched. It's not. But I keep thinking it is. What do you mean song is mute? Song is not mute. Wait, has it been too quiet to hear Kevin MacLeod this whole time? I've been hearing it. Okay. Fair. The people shall love the pickle. I am ahead of my time. Okay. Fair. Alright. what color do I have right now? I need to do the horns. I kind of like the shaping of them here, actually. I lowered the stream audio because BRB is loud and I forgot to raise it to hear Kevin. Fair point, fair point. Alright. Here we go. And then we erase that, and get rid of both. Bam. Behold the beetle gremlin. Oh my god. That's incredible. Do I have permission? Do I have permission to show this? Because I wanna make sure. You always have permission? Alright, perfect. Bam. This is awesome. I love this. It's so good I froze. This is beautiful. This is awesome, actually. Genuinely. God damn. They need to fucking hire you on the concept art for Gremlins 3. He can fly now? He can fly now. Yeah, they should. These are really good fucking concept designs. You can sneak me into the movie. Tell Joe Dante to send me a text. I'm available whenever. That's the issue, though. I don't think Joe's working on it. I don't think Joe's on the production team. Not yet? Oh, true, true. You know, you make a good point. Stripe, call him up and ask if he's on the team. We just gotta Looney Tunes him into becoming producer. Okay, yeah. I'm down. I'm down. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm down. You got me invested with the Looney Tunesing. The moment you said we gotta Looney Tunes him, I was on board. In what way? Do we have a plan? Do we have a plan, or are we just gonna wing it? Step 1, we break into the Nixon library. Okay. Not seeing why we need to do that yet, but I have faith. I have faith. All right. ABBA. We used the Oval Office set piece to film a very important message. Hi, it's me, Stripe, from the movie Gremlins. If you don't make me and Joe Dante the makers of Gremlins 3, you will be fucking killed. That's right. Is that the important message? Because I like that message. Although, to be fair, I do want to bring up this possibility. Oh, okay, okay. I don't... You know, I was just about to ask, what if he doesn't want to? I'm glad you're answering that for me. We use sound illusion discs to make it look like he's not tied up. Okay. Of course he'll want to. I think Joe Dante's retired. Like, he does podcasts now. I know, because I follow him. For very obvious reasons. Gremlins 3 should have been a podcast. Hey, Joe Dante, invite me to your podcast. We can talk about Gremlins. You know about me now, so, you know. There's no excuse anymore. There's no excuse anymore. That would be sick as fuck. No, genuinely. I think I would die. I would love to just talk about movies with him. That'd be cool. I'd have to do my homework, though. Joe Dante is, like, genuinely, I think, like, probably the most informed person who has ever, like, made movies. Like, genuinely. I feel like if you were to ask Joe Dante a question about literally any fucking movie in existence, he would have the answer. And that's not a joke. He fucking loves movies. Joe Dante, what do you think of Nyan Echo Sugar Girls? I feel like he would not like it. Although, maybe he would. Maybe he would like it. You never know. I think I'm actually going to just steal this eye. I'm gonna, like, duplicate it. It would suck to watch thousands of movies because you'd have a hard time finding S-tier stuff. I mean, to be fair, we can talk... If Joe Dante were to approach me tomorrow and say, hey, Stripe, do you want to do a fucking podcast with me? You know, I would be like, oh, hell yeah. And then we'd probably end up talking about the movies we've watched for public domain movie night, to be fair. Because I know for a fact that he probably knows about all of them. You know? That's what the Red Letter Media people do, and they seem to get along alright. Yeah, except that's also, like, their entire fucking life at this point, so, you know. You know. The chest has been opened. And treasure has been found. Holy shit. Imagine beginning Gremlins 4 with our story begins. That'd be insane. No way in hell am I ever going to be part of the official Gremlins canon. I'm sorry to disappoint all of you. It's never gonna happen. I wish, but it's just never going to happen. At most, I get a cameo. You gotta believe. Okay. Yeah, you know, you're right. That's fair. As soon as I'm done with my secret mission, my friend and I are gonna produce films. Ooh. Are you gonna make Are you gonna make Gremlins 4 starring me? That would be sick as fuck. I'm gonna make Gremlins 3. Well, you know, if anyone's gonna do it, you have a better chance than anyone. Gremlins 3, but again. Hell yeah. She definitely used a Molotov. Yeah. Yeah. It's been done. Multiple times. Alright. I think I just need the ear stripes now. Pretty sure. And then, of course, the fire, but we'll do the fire separately. How did you read into the script? I don't know. By the way, in your version of Gremlins 3, if we're not doing my batch, then can you at least write something that I can conveniently work around? You know? That would be nice. Because that's genuinely my biggest fear, is that Gremlins 3 introduces something that I cannot work around lore-wise, and then I'm just fucked. You know? Oh, Stripe is back again. And I'm like, shit. How can I be in two places at once? Oh, just make it something I can work around if we're not doing my batch. That's the request. That's basically all I care about. As long as I can fit my lore into it, I'm all good. The Gremlin verse. I just noticed Chibi Stripe doesn't have horns on her body. Yeah, it's because it's too much work. Like, sometimes I'll do, like, the shoulder spikes, but it's mostly because it's small, so you're not gonna see the detail anyways. So, you know, why have it? Alright, there we go. Think it reads better without. I agree. And that is why we're not doing it. I don't know if the shirt and the horn are the same color in the chibi. I know they're not in the main model. I'm just gonna make them the same color at this point, because it's easier. All right, just eyes now. Although eyes are just black. I don't know why I'm like color picking to get the eyes color. Alright. The Gremlin finite curve? Oh shit. She's crispy. Not for long. Bam. Non-crispy gremlin. There's a few little areas I'm gonna have to touch up though. That, those. I think that's it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make that hair colored. So it doesn't look like I just have a weird random bald spot. Bald, not ball. Gremlins 6, Zach Galligan finds himself transported to a universe where humans are the Mogwais and the Mogwais and Gremlins are people. After an incident with a UFO, that's crazy. I can't wait to see that. That sounds awesome. NASCAR, are you still here? Because your suggestion is almost done. And it would be a shame if you were not here. Why can I not draw fire right now? What the fuck is happening? I can't draw fire right now. I couldn't sleep, so I'm putting this back on while I play games on my computer until I get too tired to stay awake anymore. Valid. Valid, fair, yeah. Why can I not draw fucking fire? Let me get you a reference, thank you. Wait, I just thought about something. It's not stealing if it's from yourself. It's not stealing if it's from yourself. Go. No, that doesn't like look good. Although, maybe. No, I don't like that. I don't like that actually. Damn it. Why did my YouTube message come through a second time randomly? I don't know, that's weird. Why did it do that? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll see if this works. Alright, so let's get it to about there. Right? Alright, now we get this. Let's carve a few little dents in there. Right? Right? Maybe shape that up a little. Bam. Maybe. I feel like... Yeah, it's not, like, enough. Wait, what if we... No, that doesn't work. No, I don't like that. Damn. Alright, these need to be carved smaller. Alright. There we go. That should be better. I am gonna have to redo this though. I like that. What do we think about that? Maybe we get like a reddish orange. No, what the fuck was that? No. I love it. She's so proud. Yeah. Hold on. This might take a little bit. Because I gotta, like, go through and grab all of these, like, big areas. To be fair, hold on. Because it doesn't matter how much we take away. It should be fine. All right. Now let's try it. Keep it a bit closer. Yeah, that definitely adds to it. There we go. Okay. Glow. I'm gonna redo the eye things because they didn't quite come out how I wanted. I'm actually this one. Let's put that over there. And then this one, put a big one there, small one there. Maybe. I'm figuring it out. There we go. My favorite part is that you're definitely probably not gonna see all of this in the final, but it's fine. Where's the fucking... Alright. Alright, and there you go. Where are we at right now? We're at 4. She's so cute and devilish. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me actually, real quick while we're here, I'll go ahead and add those here. So that you may use them. That's right. Alright. There you go. Have fun with those. Alright. So now we have just all of these, and these will definitely, I'll either be doing these off camera, like off stream, or in a different art stream. Sound good? Sound good? Because we've been going for 4 hours, and I think that is a good amount of time for an art adventure. I would do more emotes if we didn't do the oil pastel at the beginning. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see. I just gotta save everything. I'm gonna do that real quick while we're on stream, because why not? It'll make me remember to do it. But next time... Shut up, Kevin. We don't need you anymore. Damn it. I'm glad I found one of your channel randomly. You're one of the only few people I enjoy live streams from. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. It always makes me happy when someone says that. I'm glad I can be someone you can enjoy. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Wave. So tomorrow we will be back for Terraria Tuesday. A very unofficial thing that I'm gonna call it. We're playing Terraria tomorrow. So I hope we're excited for that. And then after that, on Wednesday, I have a surprise. I have a surprise stream that we're going to be doing. It's nothing major, so just to not get your hopes up, it's nothing major. But I do have a surprise stream for you on Wednesday, so look forward to that. Alright, I've got everything saved up, which means it is now time to say our goodbyes. Twitch, you will be going places, as usual. Hope you have fun where you end up. Are you reading those accursed texts that accidentally kill those that hear its words? I'll think about it. But for everyone else, have a good day. Have a good night if it's night. Have a good tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.